Ah, hi. Welcome in. We are going to be getting back into some more Trails in the Sky today. I'm excited. Um, for some preface, things are going to be a bit different than they were last stream because I went through and I explained this a little bit during last night's stream when I was playing 14. Whoa, right? It's weird. I feel like 90% of the time it just doesn't. Or it does it like 2 hours in and it's just like, okay, that's helpful. How you doing, Harley? Anyways, yeah, things are going to be a little bit different because I ended up basically having to restart the game. Not for any reason of the game's fault. It was totally my fault because I'm dumb and missed side quests that I actually didn't want to miss because I actually do want to get all the bracer points possible. But essentially what I ended up doing is I restarted the game, redid New Game Plus, brought all of my equipment forward this time, and then bumped it back up to hard. So it should, I think we're good to continue on now, but yeah. I'm doing pretty well. I got some fucking chocolate oranges now. That's hype as hell. So that's sick. It was supposed to be a Christmas present apparently, but it didn't come in until today. Yeah, I've been chilling. I ate like a quarter of this one already, and I got 3 more after this. So I'm going to not be okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and boot the game up. I'm probably gonna need to manually capture it. Let me be sure that it's actually going to detect my controller. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go. I gotta reset the game capture. Love it. It's wonderful. Okay. Here we go. And we can stop that. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and load up. Yeah, so this was the old save. Well, actually, the old save was in this slot, but I ended up making it exactly back to where we were. So we should be good. Missed the memo from Mako shirts today. Me, Mako, and Narok are all wearing it. Sounds about right. The thing is for me is because I only own like 6 shirts that I wear regularly, that are like my everyday wear. 2 of them are Mako shirts. So statistically, this is going to be the shirt that's seen most often of all of them. But I have 2 of them, which is hype as hell, and they're comfy. Yes, they are indeed comfy. Let me really quickly, I forgot to pull up the guide. Let me do that. That's another thing. I'm fucking following the guide this time, because I'm dumb and, you know, missed side quests last time. I think it's chapter 1 right there. I don't think there's anything I should be missing so far. Yeah, I already got the Carnelia, so we should be good to just follow all of the ones that are on the board when we get into town, so that's fine. This guy is just chilling over there. That's another thing, I don't have to worry about, oh, never mind, I do. Slightly. But I'm gonna change that in a second.
We're good to go.
I'm not even gonna have to worry about running into enemies because since I ended up, let me actually turn this game down a little bit in my ears because it is a bit loud. Maybe a little bit both ways. Yeah, should be good. But yeah, since I ended up bringing over all of my equipment from New Game, from my old New Game, that means I can throw on a cloak and just literally ignore enemies. So that's sick. And just run right through them. Which makes things even easier. Should we go to Nebel Valley right now? Yeah, fuck it. We might as well. There's some loot there. So we'll run through. Before we get into more story stuff. I think this is the way to loot. I'm not worried about getting all the chests because I've already missed one. So I'm not getting that achievement regardless. But I can't remember what is the right way. I guess we'll find out. I do have to figure out where the shining pond for this area is, though. That is something I need to remember. Okay, now that just leads to a chest. I feel so... you know what? Me too, chest. I also feel empty. You're not alone. that poor chest. I just took all its shit and now it's just depressed. Man. Can't believe it. Okay. Gotta go down this way. Absolutely fucking sprinting through here. This way. Okay. So this should be... I think there's a shack up here that I can get some food from. I hope I'm going the right way. Nope, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta go up here and then up this way. There we go. And there's the house. Same, true. It do be like that. You've done rather well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Hell yeah, share a meal. Okay, and then I think it also has some other piece of food I can buy. Red tail soup. Yeah, we'll try and get that. I want to get all the recipes, at the very least, because there's like 6 I'm missing or something. I think I do have this one already, though. It is insanely charming. Essentially, all you need to know up to this point is... so, let me show the characters. So, Estelle here and Joshua. Joshua's basically Estelle's adopted brother. And they basically came into each other's lives at, like, age 11. Because her dad basically found Joshua while he was out doing his work, which he works as a bracer, which is also what we're doing now. Which is basically like a decentralized police force, if that makes sense. It's not police because it's not like governmental at all, but like they're basically a continent-wide, you know, help agency, I guess, technically. Like you can see, this is the entire kingdom we're in, and then to the north and the east there's other places. So that's basically what we're working as, and so we essentially just became junior bracers, which means we're like bracers in training. And then Shara here is basically our mentor. And let me see, is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, our dad got a letter that he had to go off to a different place to do some work. So he was going to be gone for like a month. And then we learned just before leaving our hometown that his airship, the airship that he's supposed to be on, has gone missing. So right now we're trying to find him. That's the long and short of it. Yes, she is. She actually legitimately is a dancer from a troupe. So yes. It is 100% that. And I am here for it. Okay, I got the food I needed, so let's just run on up to the city, and we'll get through some more story. What's that headed this way? I read that as concerned, but it was just, like, pretty calm. Hey, it's Grant. Well, if it isn't Sherazard, how have you been? Fine, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure you've heard all about the airliners being grounded after the Linde incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why? Do you have something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugren about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. Bye, Grant. First Mr. Ashton and now him? Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there might be good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugren about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Alright, off we go. And yeah, there's a few like weirder small things about like just world building. Cause like, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Basically everything's powered off of things called ordnance, which are like, I don't even know how to explain them. They're weird. It's like magic if magic was science. And that goes to a Haken Gate. Okay, go to Bose. But yeah, it's pretty neat. And yeah, essentially, the thing that I find the coolest is that ordnance basically allowed the entire world. This takes place in the, I think, 13th century in its world. And essentially 50 years ago, ordnance didn't exist at all. And so they've gone in the span of 50 years from basically like medieval Europe to like catching up to modern day technology. So it's a lot of like mixture of the two, which is just like really neat stuff. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in the borough, this one comes next after the royal city. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and ordnance. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Before we do that, we have a letter to deliver, so let me do that. Please, Lola. This is my one and only chance. Not this again. Alright. That's another thing. We got the, basically Industrial Revolution in the span of like 50 years. It's wild. And that's another thing that this game does incredibly well, is world building, just in general. Or rather, this whole series. Because essentially after every major story event, every single NPC's dialogue changes. So there's a fuck ton of dialogue to read. Alright, let's deliver this letter. Excuse me. You're Father Holstein, right? Ho ho ho, indeed I am, but how may I help you? This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine and Roland. Hand over the Father Divine's letter. Ho ho ho, is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Ah, yes, he's come up with a new formula. Eh? A new formula for what? Oh ho ho, don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Le Borough for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Gransel Cathedral. Not Santa, true. Really? Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. When he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We Bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. Would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about it himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it's a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Yeah, ha ha ha, or whatever. Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, Idios, goddess of the firmament. Please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. Hell yeah. Is this... No, these aren't the same people. As we were arriving in Bose, the airliner flights were cancelled. And right in the middle of my pilgrimage, too. We're finally here. This day has finally arrived. After my husband is done worshipping here, it's off to the Bose Market to buy. Raz! What the fuck? Why is it doubling? God damn it. I need to fix that. I don't know what's causing that. I don't like that. I don't know why it's doubling. Anyways, thanks for that raid. How are you doing? How was that last game of Halo? Hopefully it was well. Yeah, what the I'm wondering what the hell is causing that to double up. So I only have one thing there. Let me see if I can figure that out real quick. Let me check. Let me go to add a source, and let me see if there's a second browser source that shouldn't exist. There is. How do I delete that, though? Got slapped in the face with a rocket? Hell yeah. Whoops. Let me see. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna need to figure that out, because that's actually kind of annoying that it's doubling up like that. And I don't know why. Because it's not like there's a second thing on that scene. Unless it's on another scene and it's just, like, still active, maybe? That actually could very well be it. I didn't think about that. Let me see. Razes are, oh, yeah, maybe. I actually didn't realize that Razes are silent. I haven't noticed that a single time I've been in there. Let me see. Is it in that one? That one? Maybe it's this one. Okay, I'll remove that, and I'm gonna hope that that worked. If not, we'll worry about it later. Okay, anyways, let's continue onward. Let me go in here. Let me be sure we buy all the food. Good day to you, and welcome to Antaros. Do you have a reservation? Nope. Is this a restaurant, then? 'Tis as you say, yes. I'm the manager, Nectar. I tend to the restaurant's needs while the owner is away. Herein, the best quality ingredients and servers await you, amounting to the greatest dining experience of your life. I personally guarantee that if you partake of our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please come this way. We'll gladly show you to a table. Wow, this guy's got a lot of confidence in his restaurant, and I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Don't worry about it, Abby. There are plenty of anime waifus to come. Oh yeah, this is Trails in the Sky. It's the first in a 12 game series now. Almost 13 because they just announced the 13th, and it's all one cohesive story. And the 12th game is the halfway point in the entire series. So it is very long. Music isn't the slightest bit too loud? Okay. Let me actually turn it down just in-game. We'd go broke if we ate here. Yeah, it's not cheap, that's for certain. One wish to stay for a full course dinner, let's see. Would require the bounty from 30 large monsters at minimum to gather enough Mira. Yeah, not for me. Thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go to a street vendor. Deep fried palm on a stick, palms in a blanket. Alright. Yeah, let me turn that down in here. Go like right there. Yeah, the 12th game is the halfway point. So, it is a very big series with an insanely cohesive, like, every single game matters to the story. And it is insanely good. I have played through 5 of the games now. On my own time, and I've basically decided to revisit from the first game and start streaming them all, because I plan to play, the 4th game is getting its official localization finally, which I haven't played that, and I plan to play it on stream, so I figured I might as well stream the first 3 games too. The Nonary games? I don't think I've heard of those, surprisingly, because I've heard a lot of shit. Let me see, who sells food? Someone here sells food. Is it you? I want to find who has food. Okay, never mind. Same people that made Danganronpa. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I still need to play Danganronpa because that's been on my list, but I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Yo, what up, Harlow? How you doing? I remember there's someone here. Maybe it isn't this. Maybe it's this restaurant down here that I actually need to go to. I think it actually is. Stories aren't linked, but very good games. Yeah. Hey, there we go. There's one of the recipes I needed. Nice. And mouthful soup. Cool, that's 2 of the recipes I missed. And when I was playing through this the first time. Why is Shara's HP so low? What the fuck? What happened? Oh, it was the... Oh, I know exactly what it was, actually. It was the fucking... It was the soup I ate. The soup fucked her up. Okay, let me just use a Tyrol. Let me see. Yeah, so let me see what... Yeah, we're missing 3 recipes now. That's good. But yeah, these games are insanely good. I would highly recommend anyone play them, because they're a ton of fun. The turn-based combat is really good. I don't know what else to say. That's basically it. Just go play the game. This one's quite a catch. This guy looking at plates. Tentatively speaking, I'm an employee here at the store. I help out my mother. I'm not playing around, just in case you're wondering. Talk to you. Good day and welcome! Hey there! You too! Have a look at my goods! I have everything you need! Ah, what the? So loud! My ears, they bleed! Well, this place is alive and bustling like everyone says. I wonder if it's like this all day. It is. People from all corners of the borough gather here to grow their businesses. And their eagerness and zeal to succeed is nothing to be balked at. Yeah, that sounds about right. Have a look at my goods, oh well. Oh no. How much was the one that I was using? I think it was like 30 bucks. I actually don't remember. I think it was like 30 bucks. Okay, let me see. What you got? Yeah, no, I don't need that. I got plenty of those. That should be fine for now. I've been living in Bose my whole life, but this is the first time I've actually come to the market. Where to start? There are goods and stores all over the place. And there's dust everywhere. Yeah, that sounds about right. Play it too safe. Fair. Yeah, that's basically what I did, is I just tried stuff out and it ended up working really well. The book I'm after isn't here. Maybe I should try checking out another shop. Is this the bookstore? Yes. Oh, cool. They sell the first 2 chapters of Carnelia here, in case you missed them. Which I'm honestly shocked I didn't. That's actually good to know. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah. Looks like a girl is running the confectionery shop now. Before it was some guy running this place. I wonder what happened to him. What about you? Katrina, welcome. How about a fluffy, eggy sponge cake? It's a specialty here at the Bose Market. Wow, this looks so good, Joshua. Yeah, it does have a nice smell to it, doesn't it? Joshua, after we find Dad, let's come here and get one of these to eat together, okay? That's not a bad idea. Really? You'd better not forget about this later on, you hear me? I bet, let's just buy one now. Okay, never mind, we already have that recipe. We're fine. What you got? Ragged J's, red scarf. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that ended up turning out. Because, like, ooh. How are you today? Is there anything I can help you find? I carry brands from the Royal City here as well. If you would like, please have a look around. Looks like they sell clothes here. I'm fine, I already like the clothes I'm wearing now. You can also do custom designs or tailor any clothes you'd like. Just keep in mind that if you decide you want something more fashionable than your current, unique outfit. Wow, this guy's fucking ragging on my clothes. Feels bad. Okay, I can't talk to him across the counter. Fruit? Okay, he's just got that stuff. How much of all this do I have? I'll buy some oranges. How much is that going to cost? 2,000? Sure. And some apples. Just that I have enough. Yeah, Paul's an asshole, clearly. Let's see, now what to do about today's side dish. Should I try making something with meat, or should I try something with fish? I don't know, that's a good question. Fucking Paul, yeah, right? Absolutely shameful. Oh, Jesus, that would be super expensive. I'm not going to do that. I will buy like 10 though. I want to have enough of everything just so that I have enough to experiment. Do like 30 milk. Like, I can just max out my eggs. Sharp cheese. Fuck it. Yes, please. Marbled steak. Ooh, I can just buy steak here? That's really good. Oh, shit. I'm actually gonna buy as many as I can. 30 milk, yes. Maple sugar, I got a ton of that already. Olive oil. That's not gonna be too expensive. I got enough of that stuff. Yeah, we're good. Alright. My pal Buck has started raising prices on his goods, but in light of the situation, I guess I can understand why. Although some of his prices seem a bit too high. Yeah, fair. Oh, hey, Dorothy. Huh? Dorothy, is that you? Wow, look at all the stuff they're selling here. I'm getting a kink in my neck just turning my head to try and take all of it in. She's so into her surroundings. It looks like she can't even hear you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's about right. That's Dorothy for you. Let's see. Now, who is having a sale today? Where's my memo? I know I've got it written down somewhere. Have I talked to you? I don't think I have. This is the first time I've ever been allowed to go on an errand all by myself. Let's see. Now, what was I supposed to buy? Nice. Okay, I think that's everyone in here. Pretty sure that's everyone in here. Oh, actually, I don't know if I talked to this guy. Or any of the people. Oh, yeah, I don't think I could talk to this guy. Can I help you find something? My medicine can take care of almost any ailment. So you sell medicine, huh? Seems to be almost anything one could ever want here in the Bose Market. That's for sure. The sheer amount of stuff for sale is pretty overwhelming. What you got? Okay, nothing I need. Alright, let me see. I don't think there's anything else we need to buy. I think we're good. I think we're good to head on in to the Bracer Guild. Alright, let's go. Oh, Sherazard, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugrin? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Aina not that long ago. So that means these two kids with you are Cassius's children? Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugrin, and I oversee the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please, just call me Lugrin. Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you say General Morgan? Great. Now it looks like things are gonna, now it really looks like things are gonna be a pain. General Morgan? Who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. Should have read about him in the history books. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So, what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is, we're not getting any information because of this general. That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they are investigating. Alright, Abby. And because of that, it's causing conflicts with our other work. But we just came all the way here from Roland. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to duel it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the armory. Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, this isn't this perfect timing? Lugren will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. But before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that you have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You've got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. Our names go here, and Estelle and Joshua filled out the registration transfer forms. Alright, looks like everything here is in order. Junior Bracers Estelle and Joshua. As of this day, at 1520, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So, pretty much we're still newbies. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. Alright, let me check the board, because I don't know what else there is. Revenue Monster, Ingredient Seeker, and East Coast Monster. Okay, those are all long term, so that's good. Don't have to worry about being in a time crunch. Okay, one on East Bose Highway. This guy needs 5 tender poultry. I've already got that. That's good. Where are they at? Gwen. Oh, at Antarose. Okay. And then another monster. East Bose Highway, I think. Oh, wait, no, this one's different. This one's at Ravenue. Okay. That's fine. We can do that pretty easy. Okay, let me go in here then. Is this... No, that's Lecter. Who's the guy I need to give this to? I'm guessing it's someone back here. Are you Gwen? Yeah. Yes, can I help you? Hello. We're here with the Bracer Guild, and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as bracers is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. And now with the airlines at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that, but the little bit of mirror I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please, let me do this for you too. Huh? Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Antarose? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. It sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Score! We'll have to give this a try later on. Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude. What are you trying to say, that I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know. I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. Alright. Sick. On to the next request. We can just head straight east, probably. I guess we're gonna have to go that direction here soon anyways, so let's go talk to the mayor. Where's the mayor's house? I forget what the mayor's house is. There it is. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. I'm down, Estelle. Looks like this is the mayor's place, alright. I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Beau's Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we've come here to inquire about the details. Well, I've heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She's gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now. Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be alright if to call on her at the capital? Or at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry, it would probably save the both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it? Dripping gemstones from every pore? Feathers? Gemstones from every... what? How colorful. But quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. Huh? Never mind, I was just thinking out loud. Ah, yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Woo. Alright, I should be down this way. There's the maid. Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were looking for the mayor so we could confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I am her maid, Leela. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. So, where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation at the market. She took off telling me to pray for her too. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there. I don't know how to feel about going back there empty-handed. It would be alright if I came along with you instead. Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Let's make our way over before the over to the Beau's market then. Whee. Alright, in we go. Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in the crowd. I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves. Trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up? You're not fit to be merchants in Beau's. But, ma'am... We were just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bose market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were other products, it would be a different story, but making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original prices at once. Alright. We'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the Bose market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bose. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Ooh. Madam. Leela, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job, as always. But never mind that. These people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, but... Does that mean that you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bose region. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really gonna have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good, too. I'll tell you what, though, I had heard the mayor of Bose was a woman, but I never imagined you'd be this young. Based on looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Hey, Booze, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. What would I like to ask you to do is to investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I'm of the opinion that braces would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war. We're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I for one would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us just a bit? Just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just when business has been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration, too. I see, so this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the Army alone. So, what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but the Army has been actively trying to exclude braces from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the Army who's running this show. Excluding bracers, huh? This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. That man has disliked braces from the beginning. So you know who the general is, Mayor Maybell? Who's a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have passing acquaintance with one another. So I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning, I may go and rock. Y'all cute. Leela. Yes, madam? Leela produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the Army. I see. But I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you are messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying, we'd just not be telling him everything. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go meet General Morgan? There's a fort called the Haken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. Should be able to find the general there. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hagen Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road to the north of the East Coast Highway. In short, we need to head out the East Gate and then turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty then, Hagen Gate, here we come. Yee. Alright. Let's go. That's where the Eisen Road is. I want to find this monster real quick. I think it's back here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Take off my cloak. Does anyone else have an information already? No. Okay. Oh wait, no, Estelle does. I'm dumb. I'll just replace it with hit 3 then. That works. Oh wait, no, this isn't the monster. I lied. I thought it was. Where's the monster then? Maybe it's further this way. That's a snake. That's another snake. Is it all the way out here? I actually don't remember. Not in Nebel Valley, I don't think. Oh shit, yo! Is that you, Sherazard? It's been a long time, hasn't it, since we last trained, right? Speak of the devil, Annalise. What brings you here? Well, there was a request for a monster extermination here. Is that so? Well, we appreciate you taking the time to come here. So, were you able to master the use of a sword? Let's avoid that subject right now. I'm still working on it. By the way, Sherazard, are you going on a job for the guild? Or are you on a job for the guild? Something like that, although it's a bit different than what you're on right now. Really? This region has become extremely dangerous lately. You better be, you be careful too. Charizard. Oh god. Okay. I mean, fair enough, honestly. I don't blame you. Oh, I didn't turn in that request either. Let me see. East Coast monster. Ferocious monster known as King Scorpion has been spotted roving East Coast Highway. That's where we are. Maybe I'm just blind and I didn't see it, despite that I probably should have. Oh yeah, there it is. Murder. Is Shera's S-Break an all-attack? No, it isn't. Damn. That's fine. We'll just beat the shit out of him normally. Okay, nice. I'll just move. There we go. Nice and easy. You know what? Should I run to Ravenu just to take care of that real quick? I mean, it's a long-term request, so I'm not super worried about it. I'll save it till later, because I think we're going to go there eventually. Maybe? I don't remember. Regardless, we'll pass by it, so I can do it then. Okay, so now we gotta go north. Right here. Yeah. Actually, I think that was just following the normal path of the thing. Yeah, so it's further. I think it's on this screen. Yes. Okay. Now we just gotta go straight up. Hold it right there. The Hagen Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed to pass this point. Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. Estelle produced Mayor Maybell's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Maybell's The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know, Mayor Mabel is the one in charge of the entire region. Can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. Alright. Off we go. Let me throw my cloak back on. So that I don't have to worry about these birds. Are there any chests here? I actually don't know. I don't think there is. There might be one. Okay, yeah. No chests. We're good. This is Haken Gate? It's freaking huge! Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and is the rampart that protects the borough from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction. Bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer the borough. Yep. It's the territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him in there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you've got pinned to your chests. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that. Stella and Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, that's proof that you started adjusting to being a bracer. Alright, any chest back here? Nope, just a big loop. Okay, let me go in here real quick. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed. But after talking to him, I found him to be a little odd. I'm a merchant from the Erebonian Empire. I'm on my way to Bose. Okay. Good day and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of Bose. Since this is a bar, we've got wine to drink and food to eat. Just don't expect anything too elaborate. Oops, not rest. Shop. Anything here that I haven't gotten? Nope. Okay. What a surprise. This is my first time eating Libero's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Libero cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, alright? That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I'm truly in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well then, maybe I will. You think this guy is... looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. Best boy. This wine is quite good. If this is called cheap wine, then Libero must be a wonderful country of tastes. I think this only adds to Queen Alicia's prestige as a ruler. Alright, anyone up here? No. You know he's important, because he has a portrait. I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me since I just live life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is, well, because it occurred to me. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Welcome to Haken Gate. Hey, wait a minute. Did you come here by way of Eisen Road? Yeah. Yeah, we did. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Eisen Road yet. I came here on an errand for Mayor Mabel from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. Looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar on that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? I'll let you know when he does get back. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously, because this is the border of the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are quite a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. Alright, in we go. Yeah, this is all stuff I've already done. Do I have to talk to him again? Yeah. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Libero, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Libero Kingdom? Ha! I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Libero, both for work and for pleasure. I'm trying my best to do, like, an impression of Matt Mercer here. At least how Matt Mercer voices this character, because he's the person who voices him. I don't know. I'm probably doing a shit job, though. But that's all the more reason why I love this character. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed, you're bracers, no? How'd you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Ha ha ha, please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, you. Are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful is it that genius is misunderstood in every generation? I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this is one worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Hey, you three. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I spoke to him about the matter and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. It is a crim. Whoa. Hi, Harlock. Okay then, let's be off, shall we? It is a... Hi, Legidu. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to be back to streaming more frequently. I've been having a ton of fun. What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural. Scarily so. Ha, you noticed. Everything about you just seems so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. This came from Nash's stream. Ah, nice. What was Nash playing? Because I actually did not know he was streaming. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Shantae. Ah, nice. I still need to play those games. I should actually add that to my list. Let me do that. Because I know I will forget. Let me add that to my backlog list. My ever-growing backlog list. Insert down Shantae. There we go. The Ultimate Edition. Ooh, nice. It's fine for me. I've had no issues alt-tabbing. At least in borderless window, it's been fine. It definitely does crash if you're in full screen, though. But yeah, no. I have it set to borderless window, so it runs fine. Let me see. Of course we're going to mind. Cheating. I mean, true. Now get you! Shoo! Shoo! Ah, Scrooge. Best character in the game right there. Who was that guy? Seriously, what is his deal? He is not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better not only for ourselves, but service for the whole world at large, too. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. What happens if I go back in and talk with him? So you have changed your mind about talking with me? About taking me with you? In your dreams. Oh, such a cold-hearted creature for one being so young. I fucking love him. Alright, Harlock. I could hear some arguing. Oh, is there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. We're gonna go wandering in other places where we're not permitted. I don't think there is anything like super major, but I still want to look around. I was supposed to be off duty today, but then we received an order to maintain ready status here in the fort. Anyone up here? Yeah. Because of what happened 10 years ago, all the guards here are very tense. I hope we never have another breach of this gate by the Imperial Army. Let me actually check something real quick. Let me... want to be sure I'm not missing Carnelia Chapter 3. Where is this? Okay, yeah, I very nearly lost that chapter of Carnelia, so I'm glad I decided to check. You have to talk to this man again. Now, how long do they expect to keep a merchant from the Empire such as myself waiting? I've even finished reading the book I bought to pass the time. Holding on to it is just going to add to my load, so I'll gladly give it to you, free of charge. Here. There we go. That is a very easy book to miss. That could have been very bad. I'm glad I decided to check, because I would have missed that. Cool, so now we have 1, 2, 3, so we just need 4, 5, and 8. Those are the only chapters we're missing, so that's good. Let me see where the next one is ahead of time, just so that I know. So... okay, I know exactly when I need to get the next book. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. I am chill to wait, then, for a while. I was involved in the search for the missing airliner until late last night, so I'm dead tired. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go. The end of the hall on the left. It looks like this is the general's room. Alright, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? That's right. Very well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. Hi, General Morgan. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Mabel since she was but a child. Couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet! What? Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, so we wanted to do anything we can to assist her. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner Linde disappeared after on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? What makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that it's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But thanks to the small mercies of Idios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Co. claiming responsibilities and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Kapua family. The Kapua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them? Not only have we heard of them, we had a run-in with them at Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves had managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Uh-oh. Estelle? Oops. You had a run-in with them in Roland? I heard that some of their gang had shown up in Roland region, but I think he's onto us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians, but I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mabel did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men! He looks pretty pissed. So this is how hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try and pull something funny? Because I'm not spoiling things for people who haven't experienced the story. That's how it's spoiler-free. Spoiler-free for people who haven't experienced it. Because I definitely know what the fuck's going on. Although there is some stuff that I've forgotten about, so... As in, I'm not going to talk about anything that hasn't occurred in the story already. So yeah. These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. Unless it's something, like, incredibly obvious. That, like, I could deduce pretty easily. Just, what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You're no different. Hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense! Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Maybell could have tried to pull. Having a bunch of kids like this to get in the way of our search party. How about you cut it with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Holy cow. Cher is really pissed, alright. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seemed to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it for themselves like they should have, huh? And now the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've nothing to show for it, no hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl! The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence. So you really are looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad it is to see such discord. Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune, to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. I said the title, whoa. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. Haha, it looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Broken spray? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what? I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Screenshot that. Bet. Boom. Let me send this to myself. Boom. Okay, now it's saved. Right away, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? Yeah, he's right behind you, and he's doing some weird shit. Oh, he's back to normal. Ha 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 ha! No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me. I mean, please, wait for me. Let me try and introduce myself again. I am Olivier Lenheim. I am a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I am an Erebonian touring your fair Liberl. I am Estelle, and now wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle, he did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua, and I'm Sherazard. Things are getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. Ha, you've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going on a date with me for a day? I'm gonna have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. And I'm Charizard. Fucking Harley kept hearing Charizard too. Apparently that's just the thing. Apparently I pronounce it like Charizard without even realizing. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. No, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Damn. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. I guess it's true. You are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. Damn. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry that there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bows? This is my first time in Liberl, after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, now wait just a second. It's the least we can do. We're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of Abracer's many duties. Oh, alright. I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bows? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off. Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute, you. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. I fucking love Olivier. Alright, off we go. Can I? Yes, I can. Let me set his quartz. Boom. Let me do a range. Actually, do I want to do a range? No, because it's only arts. He's got a gun, so I'm not super worried about that. I'll throw a cast 1 on him. An action 2 on him. And then, let me see. Could do that. I feel like shield might be the best one. Or an evade. Maybe an impede. No. Probably evade or shield. Let me see. Yeah, I'll probably do... Let's do evade. Because that'd be more useful than shield. That works for now. Yeah, let's chill. Actually, I'm not gonna... Who else has cast? You have cast 2. I'm chill. That'll be fine for now. Oh, and also let me equip his weapons. Boots and his gear. There we go. Went through an expert roulette yesterday, and the paladin was Captain America down to the glam. even have the invisible sword. That's wild. That is actually great. Long barrel. He definitely gets a long barrel. Anything else? I'll just throw on a silver earring. I guess a lighter, because we'll probably need that soon. Now you're number 1 cute. Hell yeah. Okay, off we go back to Bose. So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I'd imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Liberl? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberl News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. So do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Yep, and after I do a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate out with the mayor, what I mean to say is I guess this is the place. The Anteros, authentic Liberl cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mira if you decide to go with a full course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady, I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical renditions, are you? Can you actually earn mira with that crap? Ha! I've starred as the main opera singer at the Great Theatre in the Erebonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1,000,000 mira in a single night. Big fat liar. And, alright, everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. Off he goes. Bye, Olivier. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Erebony a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is I think the majority of people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong, silent type. So what you're saying is he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist? Now, just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see, we need to report the information we got out of the General to Lugrin. And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. I'm gonna make a quick detour. We're gonna head down to Ravenue. Oh hey. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please, let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right, and of course I'd need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. We're going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please! For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. And I have an obligation to inform the readers. But... yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number of, if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. Ah, you idiot. Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Yes, indeed. Please leave. Fine. So are we going back to get are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Adios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Neil, wait for me. Okay, bye, Neil. Ugh. Huh? Good afternoon, Leela. Oh, it's you Bracers again. Did you just return from Hocken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they planned to make use of the mirror to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. Haha, I see. Really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mirror is waiting for you. Okay, I didn't want to do this yet, but that's fine. Okay, we don't have to do it quite yet. Is Neil and Dorothy around still? No, they aren't. Damn. Is Olivier in here? Yeah, there he is. Hold up, I want to see what he's saying. This marketplace is much more lively than I could have ever imagined. It was definitely worth seeing. Okay, that's all he's saying for now. That's fine. Are you new? Nah, no. Okay. Yeah, let's head up to Ravenue real quick and clear out that monster. Let me actually look up where the Shining Palm is. I think I have it bookmarked. Let me see. No, I don't. Trails in the Sky. Shining Palm locations. Because I want to find out where they are, just so I can be sure to get all of them for the achievement. Last screen of West Bowes Highway before Crown Pass. Okay, so yeah, it's this way. Oh hey, there's a chest. The chest is empty. So very empty. Yeah, it do be like that. Chicken. Chimkin. Okay, so this is the way to Crown Pass. I'm gonna go this way first, just so I can see if I can find the Shining Palm. Let me swap off Cloak and onto Haze so that I don't just walk past it. I don't know where it appears exactly. Oh, that's a monster. I don't even think that's one that we're being told to kill yet. Nice. Okay. Okay, so it's on that last screen. Or maybe it's this one. No, it's the one before Crown Pass. This is Crown Trail. So I don't know if it means Crown Trail. No, because it does say West Bowes Highway. So, okay, let's go back. So it should be somewhere on this screen. I don't know where, though. There it is. Oh, God. There we go. Alright. Sick. Press charm. What does that do? Is that a thing here? Yes, it is. Prevent sleep / faint. Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. We can throw our book back on. And let's head up on to Revenue. I think there's chests here too. Let me see. Don't remember where exactly, if so, but I think there are. There's either chests here in this game or it's an SC. It might be an SC. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, that's fine. So this is Ravenue Village, huh? It sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I hear there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. I don't know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you Get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot to see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me going about my training. Dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in this place you're unfamiliar with, in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it'd be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. It might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. True. Okay, anything in here? There's a man. What you got? Nothing. Hi there, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Welcome to Ravenue Village. Thanks. Also got the fucking music. Ah, good music. I know what I saw and I told them so too. What'd you see? So who are you guys anyway? Merchants from Bose? Since this is Louis we're talking about, he's probably mistaken. He's probably just been looking at the stars too much if he asks me. Welcome. Are you here to stay the night? Nope. Are you guests? I apologize, but I'm in the middle of getting everything ready for the day right now. Yeah, I think that's all. That's everything in there. Anyone in here? So let me guess, are you here to buy fruit? I'm sorry to say this, but my husband is outside. If you need to speak with him, would you mind going to the orchard? Let's go. I actually don't know who it is we need to talk to, so... Okay, nothing in here. I think it is this guy. Maybe. The serious weather is good, and it looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. Actually, it might be the village elder. Whoever the hell he is. Man, I just can't get Gray to listen to any common sense. Oh. Chickens! Give me your eggs. Do you have eggs? Come back here. I want your eggs. It's almost lunchtime. Better finish up these few jobs here myself. Okay, let me get this chicken. No, not that one. Is it this one? Does this one have eggs? What about this one? Do none of these chickens have eggs? Damn it. That's a disappointment. Okay. Did I talk to this guy? Not like they're going anywhere soon, so take your time and look around. Okay, yeah, so I did not talk to him. Where do we need to go then? Guess it would be up here. Wait, how do I get up? There we go. I'm gonna come up here for a sec. Does it let me read any of these? I actually don't know. Ah, it lets me read this one. Okay. This is indeed a one. Septian calendar 1192. Here rest the souls of the six righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leif, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest within the goddess. And yeah, that would have been during the war. Elder's house, there we go. Let me talk to your wife first. The people left in this village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. I hope we can all continue to work together. Huh? Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Ryzen, and I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you are already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So you don't know what kind of monster has taken up residence in the area? No, I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see, so it lies in wait, huh? It's gonna be a bit of a pain to find then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and the people stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So why in the world is one reappearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I had Figaro stand guard at the gate and not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. Alright, off we go. Let's kill a bitch. It's locked, okay. I'm sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. Shouldn't be telling you this, but there's been some rumors around, going around that there's a vicious monster out there on the trail behind the village. Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it. Really? So does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. Oh man, it's a good thing you're here. The season to plant saplings is almost upon us. It would help out a lot if you could exterminate this monster before things get really busy around here. Anyway, be cautious out there. Alright, off we go. Okay. I just accidentally, like, nearly choked on ice because I wasn't expecting it to just come flowing out of the cup. That would have been bad. Chest. What you say? The chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. True. I'm not gonna do that, though. Anything back here? Another chest. Death blow 2. Oh, nice. Reduced to searching empty chests. That's really sad. Wow. Just calling me out like that. I see. Beef steak. Nope, still empty. I'm excited for the chest messages to start getting good, because right now they're just kind of all the same. They don't really actually start getting good until the second game, which is unfortunate. But they do end up getting pretty fucking good, so that's nice. Oh, there's the monster. Ah. Let me just... Okay, yeah, that worked. This is the joys of being overpowered. Yikes, that scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. Looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard, too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check all the way up here, because I think there's more chests. I want to get all the chests. Yes, more chests. I am error, same, actually. I am also an error. Okay. That should be all of them. Let's go back down. Oh, it's you guys. I just felt some sort of tremor, so the monster came out after all, did it? Mm-hmm, and we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thank Idios, this is wonderful news. Would have been a real mess if we had a monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. I'll do that, thanks. Good work, you guys. I already let the village elder know you were successful in exterminating the monster. Oh, it's you young bracers again, is it? I've heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you? Yes, we did it somehow, I guess. It was pretty tough in the end. Now it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. We may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here. We appreciate that, sir. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can head back into town. And continue story. Main story, at least. Whee! Actually, I might just speed up the field turbo mode, because I'm not super worried about, missing stuff. Like, the only things I'm worried about missing is, like, books. Which that's something that's pretty easy to avoid missing. Ah, General Morgan. He's one of the great men who fought in the 100 Days War. And the Hakken Gate is one of the most important strategic military points. It's no surprise he oversees the border garrison there. I am sure that is the case. Man, I really want to be a merchant. I've never been good at arithmetic, so maybe I'm just not cut out for it after all. Who knows? But if you're already going to give up on any possibility before you've begun, then you're bound to fail at anything. I mean, shit. Good point. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a new news issue, so let me go in here. Let me report all this stuff. I don't think any new jobs. Oh no, there is. There's a Nebel Valley monster and a Bear Claw survey. Okay. Sites within the Bose region where a plant known as the Bear Claw grows. If anyone knows of such places, please notify me at the Spence Pharmacy within the Bose Market, and come see me if you need further information too. Okay. I actually don't remember how to do that one, but I will go there real quick and ask. Is it down this way? Oh god, this is a different path. No, that's the Orbital Factory. Where's the pharmacy? Is it here? Is it this guy? Yeah. Can I help you find something? My medicine works wonders. We came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at the Bracer Guild. Could you by chance be Spence? Oh, you're Bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the Bear Claw grows, correct? Yes, the Bear Claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Up until now, I had been having them shipped from Roland. But just recently, I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine. So it seems I'm going to be using more of these than before. That's why I decided to find my own sources. The Bear Claw, If I remember right, it grows in the forest of Mistwald in Roland. The Bear Claw is said to grow well in humid locations. I'm pretty sure it probably grows in a place like that in Bose. Man, I guess all we can do is hit the road and start conducting a thorough search. Such investigations are an important part of a Bracer's work. Just think of it as a good opportunity to learn. I guess there's no other option, huh? Alright, if we come across any Bear Claw flowers, we'll come and let you know. Okay, I'm counting on you kids, and be careful out there. I think I actually know where that might be. I think it might be in Nebel Valley, because that is a pretty misty place. There is also a monster that we gotta kill there, so I'm kind of tempted to just go do that real quick. But we're also, I think we have to go there soon, anyways. And there's probably a monster that we have to exterminate there too, eventually. So yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it quite yet. Let me talk to Lugren. Oh, it's you kids. So did you find anything out about the incident? You bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle relayed the information they had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits in the Kapua family. You're right, that is valuable information. Looks like we'll be able to decide on policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was pretty surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much... don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, then I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing, though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would have never thought that they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linde. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, to hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family? The risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Yes, indeed. Alright, now we go back to the mayor. I'm glad to see you all again. Mayor Maybell has been excitedly awaiting your report. Up we go. Dealing with complaints from the citizens, late deliveries of goods to the Bose Market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone, servicing the sewer facilities, selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, harm incurred by monsters on the New Ansel path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Oh, hello. Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. So you found out something from the General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were Pacers, I think we could have learned more, but... No, it's alright. I'm just glad glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take the effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task considering you're already as busy as you are. Well, it's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident. Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before, and I'll wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's Dad to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. Huh? What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at it, no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could be beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits? Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland, I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Ah, come on, Joshua. You too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be better. It would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer, too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. Well, we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor. I'm very sorry, I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airliner or Sky Bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it'd take, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Huh? What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same as you before, you probably would have said something like, let's just comb the entire region. Never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. So what are you trying to say? You can be rude sometimes, I hope you know. We were complimenting you, Estelle, seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. Really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Oh right, wasn't that Neil and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's got to know something by now, right? It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did, so I think it might be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Okay, let me see. Check something real quick. I think we still got a bit of time before I have to go and grab the next book. Yeah, it is. It is a decent while away still. Let me double check. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So, let me... I'm gonna double check real quick again here. See if any more requests have popped up. No, they haven't. Okay. Where's Neil and Dorothy? I'd really like to leave my father's business deals up to Simon, but he lacks the understanding of the business world. And it would be a perfect time for Borden to take advantage of the situation. But I guess if I get overwhelmed, I'll get Simon to help me out. Where are they? I actually don't know. Not in here. The hotel, maybe? Whenever we guess, we do so with utmost sincerity. Our motto is, service always comes with a smile. Furthermore, we should always work to improve service. I mean, good, but where's Neil and Dorothy? On here. Are they in the bar? Yeah, there he is. You good there, Neil? Neil, are you okay? Oh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having the article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara? Oh, please, Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Ina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that Ina is like a bucket to Shara's sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Where am I? Oh, good, you're awake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. My head. What the... You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goodness, what the hell am I doing in Roland? I thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, I see you've got a lovely lass with you. My name's Sherazard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazard. Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take you've heard of me then? Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? I saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and I couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hawken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try and score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great Idios. Tell me what I'd do to deserve this shabby life. Well, did you try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest? But if you want information that badly, we'll share some of ours with you. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap! You serious? Yep, totally. Score, and the goddess gets a point, blessed by the bounty of Idios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to. However, aren't you forgetting something new? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. We're ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're really on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenou to the west. I talked with a villager who'd come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. Huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Ah, you meanie, you raised our hopes only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything. That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too. With what that information embargo in place and all. All done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the Military Intelligence Division is on the move. Intelligence Division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can't even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, I can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help you much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Neil about the incident in Roland, and as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Kapuas, Sky Bandits, a ransom demand to Royal House and the airship corporations? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself trying to find. Got your fancy, did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. Can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy, post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Bye, Neil. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. Glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating, a little give and take, nothing more. Bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyways, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Neil talked about that huge flying shadow thing? Eyewitness report from Revenue? I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it, if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think it is a splendid idea. Let's head to Revenue then, shall we? Got it. Pick up Dancer again? Do it. Dancer's fun as hell. Linde. Study creatures that lived in the Great Old World before the Great Collapse. In the Old World before the Great Collapse. Beings that surpassed mankind's potential and indeed were almost godlike. Indeed, I speak of the ancient dragons. Oh hey, I remember hearing about them in Sunday school. They were around in Liberal too, up until just a few decades ago, right? They stopped showing up around the time orbit technology was first discovered. Joshua, you've got a real dumb look on your face. Something the matter? No, nothing. I'm just surprised that you actually remembered something you learned in school. Shocked, really. Character from earlier classes? Ah, yeah. How rude. Of course I paid attention. Huge cool things with wings like that? I totally want to see one myself. Just thinking about them gets me all worked up. Haha, I can relate. That's why I've been journeying to exotic lands in search of information. Alright. Manager always says he runs this place as a hobby and acts like that's why it's such a great establishment. Rumor has it the owner of Antarose says the exact same thing, though. But I think their obsessions are on two different levels entirely. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So let me look. So Revenue. We gotta go to Revenue. Okay. Let me check some stuff. Let me do this so that I'm not scrolling through the world. Figure out where I actually am. Okay, so I think this is... Let me double check the board real quick, see if anything has appeared. That'll probably be the easiest way. Okay, yeah, so that's where I am. So let me do these. Especially this one, because this one's a short term. Escort to the Crone Pass, see me in the Freedom Hotel, and then there's a new Ansel Pass monster. So I can get both of those pretty easy. And then, yeah, I guess I should probably do these ones, since they're medium term. I thought they were long term. So, yeah. Let's go do those before we continue story. I'll go to Nebel Path. Or Nebel Valley. Do-do-do-do-do. Where do we gotta go? We just gotta go one more screen, and then we're able to go north. Yeah. Wee. I want to say the bear claw is off to the left here somewhere. Oh, that's a big boy. That's not the big boy that I have to fight, right? I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Who knows? Yeah, no, there's multiple of them, so it isn't. Oh, there's the monster. There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
Easy. Okay. At the very least, that's where the monster was. Oh yeah, there's this little tunnel. I forgot about this. And there's the bear claw. Cool. After all this walking, we finally found the dang thing. Now all I've got to do is tell the old man in the Bow's Market about this place. Estelle, because it's you, I have to ask. Do you know the name of this place? Oh, come on, Shara. Who do you think I am, an idiot? This is the Neber Valley, right? The name's definitely got a nice sound to it. Stell, it's the Nebel Valley. Oh, I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. I'm a growing girl, if you haven't noticed. I'm not sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. Alright, already. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get out of here. Unbelievable. Yeah. Okay. Up we go. Gotta go back around this way, and then down. Okay. There we go. Okay, so escort, bear claw. We already have the bear claw, so we just need to tell him the new Ansel path. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go turn those in. And then we can go down to New Ansel path, kill that monster, and then do the escort. And then after the escort, we can just go to Ravening. Whee! Okay. Sick. I might get some more water here soon. I'm running out. Actually, probably will do that. Who do I need to... Oh yeah, I need to tell this guy. Good afternoon, Mr. Spence. Oh, it's your braces again, is it? Have you made any progress in your search? You bet we did. Looks like there's a habitat for bearclaw flowers in the Bose region as well. Found some growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough for you to use for your medicine. Ah, this is wonderful news. I see, the bearclaw has been said to grow well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Nebel Valley is a perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great! Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. What you doing here? Miss Mabel is the type of person who thrives the busier she is. She's just like her father in that respect. But I'm worried about her health. That is fair. Do not blame you. Luxury carpet from the Calvert Republic going for just 500 Mira? Holy shit. You heard it right, just 500 Mira, but that's not all. At regular price, this goes for 1500 Mira, but the price has been reduced to an amazing 500 Mira. But that's not all. If you buy now, I'll even throw in a tapestry with matching patterns. Yo, can I have that? I want that. Give me that. Wow, this really is cheap. And this is really cheap. But if I buy this too, it'll just add to my already substantial amount of luggage. I wonder if I can get someone to deliver it directly to my home in the Royal City. This is terrible. How could this have happened? I spent all the money I have for today. No! I can't figure out when they're going to slash prices here. All these books in the back are covered with dust and cobwebs. I should probably borrow a feather duster from the shop owner and clean them off. Okay. Yeah, so I think I have to come back a little later. But that's fine for now. Let's go turn these quests in. Where am I? Go this way, this way. There we go. There we go. Let me see. What's our BP at right now? 79. Okay. And let's see. What's the next rank up? That. It doesn't say. Okay. Does it say in here? It does not. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, yeah, so let's go to the hotel, talk to the guy. There he is. Pardon us, but are you Mr. Hart? Huh? Did you by chance see my request on the bulletin board? Yep, that's right. Oh, you finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. I need to get to Ruan ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Crone Pass. What do you say? Do you think you can handle that? Yeah, sure. Boy, am I glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. I hear the mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk it alone. But what are you gonna do after you reach the checkpoint? I've got the guild taking care of that too. Got a bracer from the Ruan branch coming to meet me there. Ah, I see. So what should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? No, I think we should meet up somewhere else later. We need to prepare for the trip. That's fine by me. I'll be waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, please come find me. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, the west gate, huh? You mean by the mayor's residence? Okay then, let's get to work, shall we? Roger that. Yeah, we can just go straight there. Literally, no matter what happens, he'll be fine because I have Cloak. Are you ready to go? Yep. Yep, we're good to go. Great, I'm ready myself. Alright then, I'll leave the rest up to you. The Crone Pass is to the west of here. It's pretty far, so let's not get careless along the way. Understood. Let's get going, shall we? Zoom. Is there? No, there wasn't. Okay. Thought there might have been something on the ground, but there was not. Oh yeah, there's that shining palm again. I think there are some chests this way though, so I will keep an eye out here. There's one. Oh god, I don't have enough space. Get rid of it. I want to see the message. The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Huh? What was that? I could have sworn something moved. Hey there, creepy sheep. How are you? Is this an ambush? I don't remember if there's any bonus BP for this. I don't think there is. Okay, yeah, no, we should be fine. Calm down, we've got you covered. There are monsters to the front and the rear. Alright, then it's time to... Oh, wait, actually, let me double check. I don't think it says anything. No, there is. Charge through the front for extra BP. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Charge through the front. Right, good call, Estelle. It could be dangerous if we get split up. Right. I'll take care of the monsters in the front. Okay. Let's do this.
We're good to go.
Alright, there's only a few of them left. Don't get careless. Murder. Absolutely destroyed. Woo. Somehow, we managed to get them all. Oh man, you guys really saved my hide. Hey, I told you everything was going to be alright, didn't I? Can't believe that we came out of this in one non-bloody piece. I gotta say, bracers are something else. That was amazing how you took care of those monsters just like that. Heh. When it comes to my skill with a staff, it's all over for these monsters. How about I give you a free performance while we're at it? Alright, Estelle. Unfortunately, we'll have to pass, but how about another day? Let's clear out of here quick. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here too much longer. Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go. It will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. Come on, Estelle, we're moving out. Fine. Checkpoint is just up ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive there. Okay. Whee! Is there a chest back here? There isn't. Okay. There's a chest down here. Monsters. Oh, shit. There we go.
Let's move out.
Oh, they gave me 2 HP too? Okay, interesting. What'd you expect to find in here? Fuck you. Chest giving me sass. Can't believe it. Well, it looks like we finally made it. Ooh, that was pretty rough. That was a pretty rough climb, huh? Well, we can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Rouen should be here any time now. And speak to the devil, look who's here. Good work, everyone. I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered with the Rouen branch. Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Rouen safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you to where you need to go. I'm your man. Just did trials? For like roulettes, or I would assume so, because I'm not sure what other trials he would be talking about. Don't get what standard step does. So standard step, basically you perform whatever combo it tells you to do, and then when you execute, you and whoever your dance partner is essentially get a damage buff for like, I think it's like a minute. And it also is your highest DPS move. So anytime it's off cooldown, use it. Because it does a fuck ton of damage. But yeah. By adios. Just how much coffee have you had, young man? Oh, whatever. I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up here, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Haha, right. I'm already late as it is, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, have a good day, fellow bracers. Bye, Melvin. That guy was really over the top energy-wise. Said he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee just like us working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers. Oh man, looks like I'm going to have to work harder. That's right. Wouldn't be right of us to just rely on Cheryl all the time. It looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now. How about we get back... Ooh, how about we get back and report to the guild? Yes, let's do that. You gonna say anything? Sky Bandits, huh? Sounds like a troublesome group. However, this time General Morgan is spearheading the investigation. It's only a matter of time until until he's got this bunch locked up behind bars. Anybody there? No? Okay. Anyone in here? There's this. This is due to the rugged terrain, which covers the Crone Range. The Sky Bandits may be hiding around here somewhere, which is why the border garrison has already investigated this area on multiple occasions. Fair. General Morgan has issued an order to bolster security in the surrounding area. That's because we still don't know where the Sky Bandits are hiding. Mountainous areas are an especially good place for them to make a hideout. I need to tell my men to get squared away as well. Alright, that's as far as we can go. So off we go. Back home. Not home, but you know. Okay, and back up to Revenue. That is everything, right? Let me see. Oh, the new Ansel Path monster. Actually, let's go take care of that real quick before I go to Revenue. I almost forgot. And I do not want to run out of time for that mission. I don't think we'll run out of time for it, but I don't want to risk it regardless. I don't remember where it is exactly. I'm sure it'll be pretty obvious when I see it. Just there. There's this tower back here that we could explore, technically, right now. But I'm also not worried about that. That's not the monster. Where's the monster? Unless it is over here at Ambrose Tower. Maybe it is. I don't know. At the very least, I will check around. Yeah, no. Okay. There it is. Hell yeah, 0 damage. Very difficult fight. Alright, there we go. I can head back north. And turn these in. Sick. Okay. And we're up to rank 6. Nice. Okay. Now we can go to revenue. Let me double check one more time that those are all the requests, because I don't want to miss anything. Okay, we're good. I don't think there's any quests we might have missed. Okay. Should say something here. I'm trying to scroll up to where it is. Where it shows all of them. Where's the list? Where is the list? Maybe it just doesn't say it right now. Regardless, I think we're good for a while. We should be fine for a while. I don't think we've missed anything of particular note. Let me scroll back down to where we were. Okay, that should be fine. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's head on over to revenue. Let's continue story. Huh? Oh. Sherazard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but here you are to look into the airliner incident. But are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear that it was the work of the Sky Bandits. That's a good question. I don't know. I'd like to, but I have not heard anything about that, so that's a good question. I definitely want to, though, because, yeah, that was hella fun. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you got to say? I'm sure you've heard Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright, taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you got tagging along with you? Look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl looks really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius's daughter? Want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I've got to warn you, Her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Scheherazade. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah, and make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Alright, Scheherazade. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yep. Well, actually it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much of a difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those sky bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still just a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into. And those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village. Whee! Okay. Right before we go in, I'm going to go grab more water. Alright. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna go grab water. I will return momentarily. So, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Got me some more water. And we chillin'. Alright. Yeah, let's get back into this. Lower this down a bit. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So, what would you suggest? Should we go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Let's go. I see you're all together. What brings you all the way up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Oh, the things in the world never go like you'd expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but You don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not exactly companions. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. Hmm? What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid, and any way you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? Guess the best thing we can do, then, is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. I'll mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Alright. Whee! Where's Louis? Is that Louis? No, where's Louis? Louis hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Huh? Are you guys visitors? If you're looking for the village elder's house, it's just up that hill in the back of the village. Where is he then? Is he down here? Yeah, there he is. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants? Here to buy fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like Agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me. Especially because you're a girl. Hey, rude. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Still, don't beat the shit out of the child, please. Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. I hope you learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Stella, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard it from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Oh, okay. I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night, when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now, hold on a minute. You said you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes, too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... there's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. And the soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Ah, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're gonna prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Oh, okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry up and get on the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Alright. Off we go. Actually, I want to check something real quick. I don't think... Okay. I didn't figure it would be unlocked, but I wanted to see if it was. Okay. So we gotta go west. And then up. It's not the right way. This is the way. Okay. And to the right. Is there gonna be anything I need to pay attention for extra BP? There is. Okay. Let me highlight those so that I know which ones to do. Gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. Seems this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently, which means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. Wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. Dancer. Honestly, kinda, yeah. And I dig it. Yeah, you basically just press buttons it tells you to. And honestly, I'm cool with that. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue out and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? Wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's just bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shara. Yeah, no. As far as I'm aware, it's a little bit more complex as you unlock more stuff. There's some pretty neat buff stuff that you can do. Honestly, it's basically just Bard, if Bard was good. To an extent. Because, like, if Bard's buffs were good. The only trade is that you can only apply it to one partner at a time. But yeah. I really enjoy Dancer. There is a reason it has become my main. Where's the elder? Are you looking for my husband? Since it's this time of day, I'm sure he's up at the grave site on the hill. Okay. I gotta go this way, right? Yeah. So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you, young Bracers, is it? This is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. Aha, there is no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right. There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, do you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. You say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. I'd like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? Key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Ah, right, here it is. Okay, that should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ryzen. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We're already indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. Alright. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna eat a slice of chocolate orange. Cause fuck it. Alright. Man, those are good. I've missed those. Alright, into the mine. Okay, it is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Oh, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Hell yeah. Boppin' music, hell yeah. Okay, I don't remember if there's any secrets in here. I'm sure there's probably a chest or two. Oh, whoops. Go back in. God damn it, I just accidentally left again. Okay, this is the way. Okay, now that just leads out. Man, it's bright in here. Huh, isn't that the... Quiet, Estelle. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. Now hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Got it, Kyle. Roger that, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't saying things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo onto their own ship? Let's worry about that later. Gotta figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Huh? The League of what? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who Josette had a run-in with back in Roland. Ah, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right? We're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the others then. And that simplifies things. Let's get them, boys. Boop. Boop. Boop.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wow, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder you got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of the Exceptionally Dim or something? You're making fun of my awesome team name? Ah, you're dead. Look out! Ah, shit, he's got a nade. What is this? You've got to be kidding me. Another smokescreen? Ah, it's too bad the rest of the cargo. It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Ow, ow, ow. Some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It just looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, well, you sound like you should be a senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do, so we should be good. Wow, it's pretty barren here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Here's a lift car. Looks the same as the type of looks the same type as those at the landing port. Sky Bandits probably use this to move the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of orbital energy is stopped completely. It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Alright, steering wheel. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. Wonder where the pilot could have gone. Alright, next set. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. I'm actually unsure. That is one of the people that I see online frequently, but I have no clue who they are. So I would not be the person to ask. Is there anything? Okay, that is it. Alright, back down. I think that's everything to investigate. So now we just gotta leave. Maybe? No. There's something I missed. Maybe not. I've been everywhere, so maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, I have to go back out. You've checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back at 0. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every other clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship is completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in the orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective to just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to ditch the Linde because their hideout is somewhere weird. Yes, that's exactly right. From my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 large in size? In short, a peculiar place on which only small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land. Interesting. How about a terrain covered in extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the Army and ask for their cooperation, because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us that we should go crawling back to the Army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I think we should cooperate with the Army whatever their attitude may be, especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's go back to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. Should be able to contact the Haken Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Alright, down we go. Uh-oh. Huh? What the heck? Oh, great. Now this is something I didn't expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see the shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? I hope you didn't think for a moment that something like that proves your innocence. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought that a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? And the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. There are no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely, you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here, how about you cut the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright, men, take them into custody. Hell yeah, we're in jail now. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This isn't even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the Army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names clear. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early." If I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that that's what he meant. Which means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we're the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix. Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. Almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... it's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dual set chords. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we'd just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We really don't care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time we were done. I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Ha ha ha, come now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market, and then moved on to the Antarose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano and then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began feeling that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. 500,000 Mira? For just one bottle? Ah, that's out of this world. And you didn't... did you, Olivier? Such a needless question. Of course, I opened the bottle and had a sip. It was sweet. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and... I can't say another word about all this tragedy of being dragged away all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. And everyone's asleep. Pardon, but do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard a zzz and a zzz and an assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Fucking love Olivia. So good. Hey, you three, get up. Oh, man, I'm tired. What's wrong? What are you trying to tell us? We're being interrogated this early in the morning? It's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Hi, Maybell. Mayor Maybell? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. So, you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lina. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. In fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist, Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. Makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad. That dirty, rotten scoundrel! How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are many things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away, friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Ah, indeed, it is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You could do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. The restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to at least be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Hahaha, please don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate accident for the both of us. But I don't think I could just let... Oh man, I'm getting weird burps. I don't like it. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. Seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these braces in their work? Ha! Could you ever? So it's settled. Look, let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec, what did we ever do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work? Or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have a feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you gonna be okay with that? Haha, of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us. Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So this was the work of the Sky Bandits. It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. I guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Once again, Olivier, best boy. You cannot convince me otherwise. Okay, I think we gotta talk to this guy. I sure wish the shop owner would take better care of the antique books. Maybe I should go put in a word or two about that. Maybe not quite. Let me double check. Scroll down. Oh, I can get, I can get the next liberal news. Let me see. Guy next to the upper left corner stall. Okay, that's what I was looking wrong. This guy? No. Upper left corner stall. Upper left? Unless this is the guy. Are you Libra? Yeah, you are. Okay. So I have to wait a little bit then. Probably until I investigate. Okay, that should be fine. Let me check the board again, real quick before we do anything else. New stolen ring. I was burglarized the other day and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. Okay. Anything we can report? Yeah. Cool. So, where are they? Lana and Boza's South Block. Alright, let's go. I can't believe these sky bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. We were really outdone this time. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Murano's mother was here alone, you see. Fortunately, this house was untouched in the burglaries. But it's at times like this when it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Murano brought Simon over to watch the house. Now that we've got burglars running amok in the city, I swear, what's happening to Bose? I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on this city. Okay, any other buildings? Didn't come in here. I'm trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting out of the way? Fuck. I don't know if that's the person I need to talk to. So, who knows? Maybe I have to wait a minute. Real quick, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Because, yeah. Should only take but a moment. But, yeah, I will return. Alright, I'm back. Get back into this. So let me see. We gotta talk to who? We have to wait a bit. Okay. Guess we can talk to people in here. Marco, looks like the store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. Anything I can get here? What can I get? I don't know. I don't have a blind. Let me get a blind, because yeah, a single blind will be nice. That also means I'm one step closer to getting all of the quartz, at least one of every quartz, at least. Yay! This one turned out really cute. Neil, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Good afternoon, are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of the scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard you kids I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. Certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine by yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after you had all been, after you all had already been hauled off. We really could have had a great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. Sure looks that way to me. Seems that the army is sniffing around for clues, too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing more to be found here anymore. I see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this, then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Beau's Market are right through the west gate. And it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Ha, I am glad you asked. I am Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right, you're that guy who drank the wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even gonna ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Honestly, yeah. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are gonna be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? Probably not. Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. Could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Okay. Okay, I was trying to go down, but I realized that doesn't go there. Hey, you there! What, is something wrong? Thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to a jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Colonel? For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But, sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up. We're returning to the Hocken Gate. And it looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture. I made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, but so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you may make with this recent series of events. Thank you, we'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost time for the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Neil was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division? Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. It seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys. Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be, no. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. Can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure if, why we're chasing after anyone. Yeah, that sounds right. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's gonna do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Alright. So I think you're the person with the ring? Missing? No. Oh dear me. Weren't you the Bracers that came to ask questions not that long ago? Alright, we did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So, what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is a good time as any. As good a time as any. It was in the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise come from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. Thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that the house didn't incur a loss of any kind. Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion. Huh? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. So what you're saying is, he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get a what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Ooh, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband could just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Yeah, probably. Joshua gave Mr. Kawano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. I guess they've got to experience the Cecil effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Oh right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. Strange bunch. Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. Quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. But, best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, I did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here, though I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of Sky Bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of this series of events, there's either a spy in the army, or the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see, so what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, exalted in many a rhyme as the Pearl of the Borough. Okay, now I think I can go get the book. Let's go get the book. Yeah. Came here to buy the next chapter in the novel series I've been reading, but it's still not in yet. Once I've read a book, I almost never read it again. I Anyway, I'm done with this one, so you can have it. Cornelia, Chapter 4. Hell yeah. The lady who owns the shop recruited me to work here not that long ago. I wonder if she hired me because I was already putting in my thoughts about her merchandise. And I think I can also buy Liberal News, yes. Alright, let's read the news. Breaking story. The Linde saga continues. Ransom request received. A Royal Army representative reports that the Grancel Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation and Liberal Royal family alike have received letters claiming responsibility for the Linde incident. The criminals refer to themselves as the Kapua family and demand a hefty sum of money, rumored to be in the millions of Mira, to secure the passengers' safety. Who is the Kapua family? These so-called sky bandits are a group of marauders, operating from Imperial airspace all the way from into the Bose region. Their exact numbers are unknown, but they're believed to be around 24 strong. I just accidentally skipped that. Hold up. The need for cooperative efforts. With the incident quickly turning from search and rescue to hostage negotiation, collaboration between the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild seems to be the best possible course of action. When questioned on the subject, a guild representative stated that the relationship between the two parties has seen worse times, but is still less than civil. Given this idealistic divide, a partnership seems extremely unlikely. Bose's mayor, Miss Maybell, has launched an independent investigation through the guild, but still laments that the Royal Army won't share their information. This is no time for jurisdictional disputes, she says. Both parties need to work together. Having inherited the mayorship from her late father at only 21, Miss Maybell is known as a very wise young lady. Whether or not either party will heed her advice, however, remains to be seen. Technology. Enter the Arcel. At long last, this high-speed cruiser takes to the skies. With rigging a whopping 42 hours in length, the pride and joy of the Zeiss Central Factory has finally been completed and transferred into the stewardship of the Royal Guard. Watch out, do-batters. Although not airborne just yet, the Arcel is scheduled for an operational test flight within the next few days, to the excitement of all involved. Due to delays in its orbital engine development, however, only a basic performance evaluation will be conducted at this time. 100 Days War, book review. 10 years have passed since the war, and I'm sure we all remember the endless reports of casualties and destruction, making an objective assessment of events a ludicrous proposition. That's exactly what this book sets out to do, however, by compiling accounts from virtually every possible source to paint a clear, crystal picture of what happened behind the scenes, and how the war came to be. History demanded a book like this to be written, and on this dubious anniversary, I think everyone should give it a look. Travel, finding the perfect getaway. The Maple Leaf Inn, nested in the corner within the quaint Elmo village in southern Zeiss, within the walking distance of the Republic's borders, is the most luxurious hot springs resort this reviewer has ever seen. Its tranquil eastern aesthetic, abundant natural springs, and outstanding eastern cuisine are nothing short of dazzling. But the true reason to visit is, indeed, the soak itself. For you see, the Maple Leaf Inn is renowned for its open-air baths, an understandably embarrassing prospect to some, but to those who succumb will be glad they did. Taking in the warm waters while gazing up at the starry sky is truly a breathtaking experience. And best of all, towels are optional. I don't know if that's the best option, or if that's the best part about it, but alright. Alright. So I got that now. Got all those. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the Stolen Ring. Let me see. So we gotta find Lana. Where would they be? And that goes to the highway. Let me see. Is it in here? But still, I feel like I'm gonna go insane without Trino being here in Bose. We've been fighting ever since we were kids, so it's weird not having him around. And though he's a business rival, we seem to have this strange sense of solidarity. I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that the two of us have built up trade like we have in Bose. Although I'm sure if he had heard this, he'd laugh off the notion. I really hope the city will settle down soon. The stock market's cooling down, and at this rate I'm going to show a big deficit this month on my financial report. And just when I had beaten out the Trinos last month too. I wonder what I should tell my parents about wanting to enter the Royal Academy. Unfortunately, right now doesn't seem to be a good time. Ah, getting weird hiccups now. Love it. It's wonderful. Where is this? Because it's south. Bose that it's supposedly in, but I'm not seeing the person anywhere. Unless they're up here? Maybe they're in this house. Are you the one? Yeah, there we go. And a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Bracer Guild, I just want to see those burglars caught. These sky bandits are on the loose. I don't think I can live without being in fear every day. Oh, actually I know exactly where we get the ring. And that's not something I even need to worry about right now. Okay, real quick, let me double check this board. Yeah, it's just the ring. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about the ring. We can go ahead and move onward. Let's do it. Alright. So this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day, and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime. But now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. Guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Indeed. Let's find them. My mother and I would come here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father though, as he always gets left behind. The Kingfisher Inn in Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are my favorite places to stay. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everyone who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kuano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know where we might be able to find him? He's out dropping a line somewhere, of course. If I remember right, he should be out on the back pier. Oh, do you have anything we can buy? Nope. Okay. That's fine. I don't see him. Where's he at? Unless it's the very back pier. Yeah, there he is. Man with pole. Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out but out of his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you... Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation and blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kawano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are all of you bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? Can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day battling it out with this lake's guardian. I had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Ah, crap, I shouldn't have asked. Looks like you're throwing a log onto the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is. I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came a-running from the royal city. Ha, now that is what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple headed out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the New Ansel path. At first, I thought they were a group of people. I don't know how the fuck that transferred into that. A group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. So maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, those two I saw were a young couple. They might have been the 2 lost souls who committed double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out, because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple, in fact, did in fact seem to be one with purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. School uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genus Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. See, this whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. Finally onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already have. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that's all off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Man, I don't think I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. I mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So this couple involved with the missing airliner. How is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, Sherry explained that they encountered Josette and Roland. I see. That seems to be the person in question, all right. Oh fuck! How did my key come off of this? Oh shit, that's fun. I just took my fucking keychain out of my pocket and it just like unscrewed, and my key fell out of it. Good job. Put this back on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't think I have a thing that I can use to screw this back in. So it uses like a tiny little flathead. I don't know how that even came unscrewed. I'll just leave that here for now, and then we'll worry about it later. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. Anyways, I see. That seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're gonna be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we'd better do it now. I don't want to head back to Beau's after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. Let's go. Alright then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. Yeah, we're good on everything. This is where you will be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you can't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a brace's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast if we throw a line in those waters. And how about it? It might just be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me, let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Gee, only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part up to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. I'd have to go to this one. Oh wait, I think I have to like ask about getting a fishing rod or something. Where'd Joshua go? Is he down here? No. Hey. Got some good fishing today, so please look forward to your meals. No, that's not what I want. Cher and Olivier. Scheherazade and Olivier are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Shara, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, the stuff is just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. Huh? I invited Shara for a friendly drink, and she readily agreed. Seems as though she's finally been taken in by my charm. Brash self-confidence may cost you your life. Oh boy. By the way, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Did he dump you or something? Yeah, actually he did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? What, that's it? You had me going there for a minute. People come here to enjoy fishing. If you'd like to borrow a fishing pole, we can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. I'm asking. Give me a fishing pole. There we go. There's some fishing rods propped up against the rack. Okay, never mind. I thought that would do it, but nope. Oh, are you staying here too? Let's enjoy this wonderful place together. I wonder what's for dinner today. I'm so excited I can hardly wait. Okay. What if I talk to him again? No? Where the fuck are fishing rods that I can actually get? Do I even have to? I don't remember. Also, yeah, where the fuck did Joshua go? Because he's just gone. Is he up here? I don't know. Unless he's back in the room? No. I don't even remember. Oh, there he is. He's just hiding. Aren't you gonna fish? That pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know. Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fishing practices paid off. They're not gonna... I'm so confused. I have tiny brain. Okay, now it works. I'm just dumb. Yes, this looked good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. Yeah, so I just totally missed that prompt. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Alright. We fishing. Let's see. From this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Let's do south where the sun is hitting the water. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Now, what should I do about the bait? Let's use live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Sweet, I got a bite! Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Wait until it gets tired before reeling it in. Alright, let's see what we got. Holy boots. Hell yeah. Curse you, holy boots. This victory is yours. Let's see. What should I do now? Let's go east. Right around here looks nice. Alright, what about the bait? Use live bait again. We'll see what we can get. Do that one again. I don't know if there's anything special I can get from this, Libero carp. Hey, nice. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see, what should I do now? Continue fishing. Don't change spot. Use a fly. And then we'll bring it in all at once. Holy boots, god damn it. Don't change again. Use the fly again. Let's do the second option. See what that can get me. Wait a bit, and then reel in. Rainbow trout. Hey, nice. Now this is quite a catch. Continue fishing. Change spot. Let's go west around the pier. We'll use live bait again. And then we'll wait until it tires out. What are we gonna get? Carp, okay. That's fine. Let's do this one more time. I'm gonna not change. Gonna use live bait again. And we're gonna reel it in all at once. Smelt. Okay, cool. What a little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? I just want to see as much of this dialogue as I can, so... Okay, let's do... Go back to the south. We'll do a lure. And then wait a bit. Wait until it tires. See if that works. I think it only lets you do it like 10 times. Regardless, so we're not going to be here for very long. Damn it, boots. Okay, continue fishing. Don't change. Lure. And then we'll reel it in all at once. We'll see. Damn it, more boots. Okay, one more. I think this is the last one regardless. Do a lure again, and then we'll do the second option. Okay, I got another carp. Okay, now it's letting me go one more time. I've lost count of how many times we've gone, but I know it only lets you go a certain number. Okay, we'll not change. We'll do a fly, and then we'll reel it in all at once. We'll see what that does. Another smell. Okay. I caught like three or four fish. I'm cool with that. Man, it's already starting to get dark. Guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Stell picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. Being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I'll have to take it to him myself. And again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away at the evening at a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. Said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. Should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. I always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. Heh, you're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is the Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So, you're still not gonna ask? About my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You were gonna tell me everything when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't really seem like a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for not that long and not have a million questions? That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you have a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness as like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all. More than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, still. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea, I'm starving. Need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. I'm actually done with it, and at this point it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Can I read it? Looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some more time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's a lot of stuff you already know in there anyway. So, do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. How long is that book? Because that is important lore. 10 pages. Okay, let me drink some water. We're going to read this right now. I'm going to move my camera slightly so that it's not in the way of the book. I'll just like shrink it. Be like there. Okay. Whoops. The 100 Days War. Outbreak of War. In spring 1192 of the Septine calendar, a single cannon shot shook the Haken Gate. Situated in the northern part of the Liberal Kingdom, this marked the beginning of an invasion later known as the 100 Days War, and the moment in which the raging Golden Stallion assailed the noble White Falcon. During this time, the Haken Gate was little more than a reinforced medieval rampart. It easily succumbed to the round fired by one of the Empire's Rhineford Company-built Orwell tanks, leaving a section of the aged barrier fractured beyond repair. And as the Liberal Kingdom's other defensive walls were hit in succession by a fusillade of cannonballs, they too fell under the explosive impact and were reduced to a mountain of rubble. Declaration of War. At about the same time that the first cannon shot was fired, a single letter from the Erebonian embassy located in the royal city was delivered to Queen Alicia. More specifically, it was a writ containing a declaration of war by the Erebonian Empire upon the Liberal Kingdom. In terms of diplomatic wisdom, the propriety of the declaration was established by being handled prior to the preemptive strike. But in this instance, there was hardly a difference in time between when the two occurred. In short, firing the first shot at the exact moment war was declared on the Liberal Kingdom made it possible for the Erebonian Empire to guise their preemptive strike as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit. This could be referred to as a new diplomatic war tactic, though one incapable of being employed without a meticulous level of planning used in concert with an orbital communication system. Blitz tactics. After the destruction of the Haken Gate, the Imperial Army began its invasion of Liberal in earnest. Overall, its troop strength was made up of 13 divisional units. This has proved to be roughly half of the Empire's entire military force, and was such a massive deployment that it exceeded 3 times that of Liberal's entire royal army. Within a month after the outbreak of war, the Imperial Army had occupied nearly all of the Liberal territory. Only the Gransel region and Leaston Fortress, situated just off the shore of Valeria Lake, remained in opposition. So rapidly were these blitz tactics carried out that even the Calvard Republic, an ally of the Liberal Kingdom and longtime rival of the Erebonian Empire, never had the opportunity to dispatch auxiliary forces to aid its partner. However, in a following attempt by the Imperial Army to take direct control over the Zeiss Central Factory and Malga Mine, they instead found themselves on the verge of being forced to surrender to Queen Alicia, who remained entrenched within the royal city. Staging a counterattack. 2 months following the outbreak of war, the battle situation was altered in a way which no one could have previously anticipated. Unbeknownst to the Erebonian Empire, 3 patrol ships were quietly being developed behind the walls of Leaston Fortress. Upon completion, they were put under the direction of veteran commander General Morgan, and a large-scale counterattack was launched. These patrol ships, shielded by armor far superior to the tanks of their Imperial counterparts, and mounted with a substantial amount of high-performance orbital weaponry, had also managed to boost their speed over 1800 selge per hour. Using these crafts, an independent mobile force lauded as the elite of the elite Liberals forces mounted an attack and quickly recaptured the checkpoints connecting the various regions. And as this strike was underway, they simultaneously launched an amphibious attack from Leaston Fortress and, one by one, defeated the remaining isolated Imperial divisions. The end of hostilities. After just 3 months following the outbreak of war, the larger part of the Imperial Army's remaining divisions finally surrendered. However, as a capitulation was at hand, there were indications of a surge of further reinforcements from the Imperial homeland, a move which galvanized the other continental nations to follow suit and join the Calvard Republic in supporting Liberal. Together, they lambasted the Empire, and a formidable group of allied forces began to materialize. Amidst all the chaos of the Septine Church, in cooperation with the Bracer Guild, called for an armistice, and after approximately 100 days from the start of the war, the hostilities came to an end. In the following year of 1193, in the Herb Royal Villa on the outskirts of the royal city, a peace treaty was signed by both the liberal and Erebonian sides. Although no indemnification was made, an official apology was offered up by the imperial government as they expressed that they had made a grievous error attributed to a tragic incident occurring within their borders. There's the history of the 100 Days War. Alright. Olivier's fucking dead. Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come in at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? Tisk. What? So you can still drink more, can you? Ugh. Joshua. How could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Yeah. Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows. Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. Getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of all of it wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did, and he'll thank me in the long run, too. After his raging hangover, anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet you. For the time being, we're gonna circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. Shara, please, I can't take another. Poor Olivier. Oh, man. Are you going out? If you're going to fish at night, you're gonna need an ornament and light or you won't be able to see. What's if we try and go into anyone else's room? Oh, they're just awake. Good evening. Seeing another group of lodgers is something I enjoy. I'd love to keep company with you if that would be alright. My mother seems to be enjoying the atmosphere. I was the first person to recommend this inn to my mother. Now she invites me to come with her here every year. Lloyd is staring at an open map. It appears to be a map of Valeria Lake. There are hardly any structures on the west side, and I didn't get many bites either. All I'm gonna get on the east side are small-sized fish. The Guardian probably won't appear in either of these two places. Guess the best thing I can do is continue fishing from the shore. My man's fucking planning. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? No guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the sky bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Alright, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. I don't think there's an extra BP thing here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Okay, I just wanted to be sure, because I don't want to miss any extra BP on accident. Alright. Hey, what's that? Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed for the far pier. Wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look at it and find out? Let's try and get as close as we can without being noticed. Should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. There's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Don. This seems to be a good place. And we can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle? Don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him it's just not like him if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. I admit it was lucrative. Now you've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. Andy's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, I may not be the best at wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome back to try salvaging a life back home. Shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. You think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not gonna get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. With all your crap cooking and all. Not to mention the laundry. You really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. And I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. I can't believe that Don is smart enough to see that. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? The only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He may have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. How about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're gonna get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting money from then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in? Shoot them? Shoot them all? Let Idea sort them out? I've got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. It's not what you could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? See, take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. You don't have much time. You gotta get to the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. What if we just try and go down there? We need to find that airship first. Let's head up the road and start searching for it. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm getting even more glad that I'm, like, playing through this a second time, because there are a lot of things I'm noticing that I definitely didn't notice in a first playthrough. The party took to the road in search of the location of the airship. And... so they're parked in front of the Amberl Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Amberl Tower supposed to be just like the Ismalis Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetrasilic tower. So, what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things, but there's more than double their number since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Oh, that's Olivier. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Olivier! Keep it down or they're gonna hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully picked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. I don't know about that. I hear your liver's screaming somewhere in there. Yeah, it's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you all enjoy I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you had done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you had subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. They might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. There's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Ha! Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay, but if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Kyle, use it. It's good to hear you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So it took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we were nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. Finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet. Cool it down, guys. Just a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. Nice. There's a southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arch. There are no orbital reactions in this surrounding area. Looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to reach to each section of the ship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright. Lift off. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, excellent. Clicked out. Meant to scroll, but I accidentally clicked because I am smart. With the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we made it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself. But I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. It's odd, I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Ah, yes, a mouse. Ugh, boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just gotta do things out a little longer and we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? And he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? Kyle or Zet heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. So hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. Ah! You're too late. Time to destroy.
Oh, are we done already?
Let me double check. I don't think there's any optional BP here, but I will double check. The main thing is I just need to get the ring, because the ring is here. There's a couple things that I need to do, but I don't think they actually really affect BP from the looks of things. Maybe. I don't know, regardless, we'll see. Woo. It looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we have you to thank this time. Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we'd just have to take control of the airship. And we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all of these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. So it looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the Sky Bandits and assure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father Cassius too. Right. Understood. Okay, I can't investigate their bodies. I can hop back on the ship? Interesting. Oh yeah, because I guess there is a... yeah, there's an orbit recharging station. Neat. Alright. Checking every room. Don't need to fight anything except for people inside of rooms. So this is fine. Chest. Scorpion. Chest is already empty, you double dipper. Damn. Okay. Fucking rude. Yeah, these chests were really just fucking sassy as hell in this game. EP charge. Okay. This chest is empty. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Yeah. It is a shame. Where does this go? Voices of some men can be heard. Sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Rushing. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams? These guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What, are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Bracer Guild, and I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that! We won't give up without a fight. Let me just, boop. And a boop. And a skadoosh.
Let's move out.
Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with this. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Yeah. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Yosette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? Guess there's only one thing left to do. He did. Ugh. Holy Stragas. Shares as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more forgiving. Far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Okay, I think I do need to go this way, because there's some stuff in here. Yeah. Jewel ring. Chest is empty. How tragic. Okay, yeah. I almost missed that. That would have been bad. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree. This place is pretty old. Wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as a hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. Though it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago. It said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I'll tell you what, though. For being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of some monsters looking around in here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara. Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Ah, yes. The true male fantasy, living with monsters. Just has nothing left to offer you, damn. Feels bad. I don't know which is what way. I think that's the way forward. Let me go back. Nothing in there. There's a vacuum in there. Motherfucker's got a vacuum. What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. Looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. Black notebook. A notebook? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? That's probably something important. Let's just hold on to it, just in case. Yeah, good idea. Is that just an item? Nonsensical rows of numbers are written inside. Okay. I have no clue what the fuck that is. I don't know if I missed that in my first playthrough. Bear assault. Okay. This is empty, because you emptied it. Funny how that works, no? Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Just a monster. Voices of some men can be heard. Hear somebody talking again. Shall we rush the room? Yeah, let's get them. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? And it looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly, or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get them. Let me just, let me see. Do I have a large area of attack skill? I don't. That's unfortunate. Can't get 4 of them with a single one, though. Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, they are literally all still within the range. That's fine. Boom. Oh, what's going on out there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Linde. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us for what, you can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way, doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who is on the land, including crew and passengers. It can't be right. Is there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits and en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. Hahaha, how ironic. Now wait a minute. Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're just as curious as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We're now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. I'm not. I want to talk to everyone here, but I do not want to right now. Because that's a lot of talking. That's a lot of people in a single room. That seems like progression. That also seems like progression. The rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? Yeah. I think that just leads to outside, yeah. This was a secret door? It's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. Looks like it's a corner of the Nebel Valley. Shira, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we were attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well then, how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation. Let's do it. Anything in here? Oh, there's a chest. I almost missed that. Treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? Nope. Never is. Familiar voice can be heard. Is this? Yep, it looks like it's the Sky Bandit boss room. Eavesdrop, and then read. Bwahaha! So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. And we'll need to decide on how to, on a plan to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Oh, hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. You've no need to leave them alive. Don? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left the borough for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. You really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't time to play. This isn't playtime, get it? But sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? It's about time you learned your place. Gah. Kyle! Who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? We're gonna blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Don, what's happened to you? What in Idios' name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Bracers? Why are you here? How could you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible, what are you talking about? Can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Emerald Tower, right? You just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hold. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that. For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What'd you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try and say that again. Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Ah, crap. Kyle? Yosette? What is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. To think that, what that pitiful number of people you could ever, with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Kapua. Ah! Look how effortlessly he handles that oral cannon. Kyle, Yosette, it is time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Doing that voice hurts. I really shouldn't. That is not okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Throw in a hurricane too, for good measure. Move. No, let me just do that. Boom. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Ah, crap. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask you to surrender nice. Any more trouble out of you, and, well, you know what'll happen, right? Charizard stroked her whip and smiled at Yosette. Yikes, no, anything but that. Oh, why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? I hurt all over. When did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Don? Oh, Yosette, are you back from Roland already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Eh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? Probably won't be able to earn the whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Yosette came back from Roland, like, forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What is all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to boost your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? And this guy's completely lost his marbles. Haha, what an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle, Yosette, tell me this is some kind of joke. Don, I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Ah! Oh, hell, not again. Hey! Kyle? We'll talk about it later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in their airship. Ah! After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. Gotta catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivia, you better hurry or we're gonna leave you behind. Wait for me. Alright, zoom. Gonna go back through the entire place now. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? That's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, we're just gonna have to force our way through. Does that one work? Where will that put me? That'll put me down there. Okay. I'm just gonna beat him. Boom. There we go. There's so much fucking fire quartz. Jesus. I think it's this way. Yeah. Don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. So you're going back. You're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy a time for your leaders to escape? They've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Okay. I think I just went backwards. Actually, did I? I don't even know. No, I don't think I did, actually. I'm dumb. This is the right way. Yeah. Crap, it looks like we got company. Don't think you're here. Don't think you're gonna walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Yosette to escape. Trying to shield your masters until the bitter end, huh? Well, it is a ridiculous thing to do. Your spirit is admirable. I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Boom. I'm just gonna do this. Easy. Alright. Off we go. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. Huh? What's this? How'd the army find out about this place? And why are things weren't supposed to go down like this? Hey, get your dirty mitts off me! Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised there's such a young woman too. Why don't you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So, how about it, Neil? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What do you guys... I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Racers, what are you doing here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army patrol ships would be waiting. You've overstepped your bounds. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strikes saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I will leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these sky bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just likes a little flexibility. I haven't... The only thing I know about Encanto is the fucking... We don't talk about Bruno meme. That's all I know. And that people say that one of the characters like looks like Markiplier or some shit. I don't know. That's literally all I know about it. That aside, what are the other sky bandits? Where are the other sky bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. Eventually, probably. I'm tired. It's definitely not going to be tonight, that's for damn sure. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Almathea. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle and Joshua. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Okay, bye, Satan. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. Brace's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. I'd always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess the one problem we've still got to figure out. I guess that's the one problem we still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Haha, of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy knowing your work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. And I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Pog. 10 BP for that. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is from me. Recommendation. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bose branch? It's not right to give this to us so soon. Of course, it would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Haha, great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure, you're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. On to Ruan, yes, indeed. Although I believe we also get like a night at the Valeria or something. I might be getting confused with the second chapter. As like a gift from Maybell. One of the it's in one of the two. I don't remember. Excuse me, please. Are you that receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. Ah, yes, the parcel. I forgot about this. I appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's sus, but... Oh, perfect. I contacted the Roland branch and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. So I was given both the letter and parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. Seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. Second chapter in Bose, maybe that's not doing it. Yeah, I don't even remember. It's been like 6 months since I played them, but I've played through so many of these games at this point that it's all blurring together, so I don't even know. And I remember there's at some point we go back to the Valeria, so that might just be a second chapter thing that I'm forgetting about. But I don't even know. That could be very wrong. For all I know, it could have been the thing that we just did. It seems as if he scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. That parcel is from your dad, too. No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Hunting monsters right now and grinding palms in the tower. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel it. Yeah, I'm just playing on New Game Plus right now with like all of my equipment, so I'm not even having to worry about that stuff, which is nice. But yeah. Huh, that's odd. Yeah, the center hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done. I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You Bracers sure do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugren. Aha, well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain simple curiosity, that's all. Why'd your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel you can be to a companion who has traveled alongside you. And just who is it that you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Alright, already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you have probably finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little more trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough to not be lonely while I'm away. So, until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Scheherazade and Ina. Cassius Bright. And it seems like the type of letter your father would write. Touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. Queen's birthday celebration it is. From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means that this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? That's true. Olivier, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it may be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. Inside was a shiny, black, hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. K. That's it? Yep, it looks like the center didn't write anything else. Sure, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black orbment anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use, though it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. Even so, it is quite different. An all battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz. This one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact? An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are models for all orbments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. This one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks to me like it was made recently. You were right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? He's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. No, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Ruan, Zeiss, and Gransel. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around these other regions, you just might hear about something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also a possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think of getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we might be able to just find this Professor R too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be a senior bracer as we travel around Liberl, and exposing what no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. Huh, I guess it's settled then. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Oh, give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. We wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for a senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Shara. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Ha! Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. It's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose, and I thought it was about time I turned my attentions toward another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's where I'm looking forward to next. And that's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be at your side as you continue your journey, Joshua, but after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany fair Sherazade instead. I think I'll be better off with you at a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, do you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Cher's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Aina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best, though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? A Roland-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Shara, wait. Can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Eugh. Bye, Olivier. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. And off it goes. And chapter 1 complete. Woo. Save. I'm probably going to go until the chapter 2 title card goes. And then we'll save there. Because it is late. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in northern Liberl. And to think that the bankrupt Kapua family drifted all the way down here. Might be contacted by Liberl regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that there is another power is at work here. Fucking banger. Hell yeah. No, it's not like that at all. I have also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. Haha, I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. Portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Shara? And the fact that you're carrying around an orbment that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Oh, come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps. How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? Looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So, back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you, and what are you doing in Liberl? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I am sure. So, do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Haken Gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan? And do you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbment. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Shara. You should never try and pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Shara, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Chapter 2, Madrigal of the White Magnolia. This is probably my second favorite chapter, I want to say. yeah, this is probably my second favorite chapter, so I'm excited for this. Let's see, if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Rohan region. Wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. Remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. Save the money, we could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea. We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the Blues Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And then we could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to get to the Ruan region, we'll need to go through the Krun Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, the west gate, right? Yeah. I'm gonna check in here real quick. I want to see if there's any new books. Yeah, Liberal News issue 4. We'll read that real quick before I get off. And I also want to double check that there isn't a Carnelia chapter that we can get before we leave this area. Let me see. Chapter 2. I want to see where chapter 5 is, just so that I know ahead of time. Okay, let me see. So yeah, that's a while away. That's in Ruan. I have to get it. Okay, let's read this book real quick. Actually, let's go turn into the quest. We'll read the newspaper, and then that'll be where we finish off for today. Made a lot of progress. We went through an entire chapter, so that's pretty sick. And yeah, just that one. Oh, I gotta actually give the ring first. Let me do that. Excuse me, you're Lana, right? Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like you to have a look at it. Really? Truly? Handed over a jeweled ring. Oh! Who would ever thought this would have come back to me like this? So there's no doubt that this was the ring that was stolen? No, this is not. This is the one that was stolen, all right. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. Must be really important to you then, right? I'd almost believe that I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done. Unless there's something else? No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go turn that in. And 5th class. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's read this new issue of the news, and then, yeah, that'll be it. Featured story. Case closed. Criminals caught. All hostages safely secured. The Royal Army reports that the military's intelligence division successfully located the Sky Bandits' hideout in the Mountains of Bows. The criminals were apprehended, and all hostages were set free. Linde found in an abandoned mine. Mere days prior to the Kapua's capture, the Linde was found in an abandoned mine north of Ravenue Village. Its cargo had been looted, and its passengers and crew were still missing. But this was the break the investigators needed to crack the case wide open. And shortly thereafter, that's exactly what they did. Great success for a new intelligence division. The monumental task of clue analysis and deduction fell upon the Royal Intelligence Division's newly founded by a young man named Colonel Alan Richard. While the Border Patrol attacked criminals, a team of intelligence officials led by one General Morgan fed them information and analysis, and it was this coordinated effort that ultimately led to a successful rescue. Historic arrest witnessed by media. Put your hands in the air, came the cry, and with that, the Royal Army blockaded the Kapuas before they could escape, and it was all over. Don Kapua's blank, disbelieving stare said it all. Bracers also play a crucial role. Intelligence and Border Patrol alone can't take all the credit for this successful rescue, as a handful of bracers played a fairly significant role too, modestly dodging the limelight in the process. Several hours prior to the Army's raid, these bracers infiltrated the Sky Bandits' hideout through decidedly non-standard means and waged a small war against them from within, keeping them off their guard. And in the end, it seems the bracers and the Royal Army really did work together, albeit by accident. Ringleader taken to Lieston Fortress. Don Kapua, the ringleader of this crime family, has been transported to the Lieston Fortress, where he will be thoroughly interrogated. The Kapua's Imperial-made light aircraft, Bobcat, has been impounded as evidence, and the case is expected to be an open and shut one. Shit, I accidentally skipped that. 6. No, 5. Families relieved that hostages are safe. Friends and families of the hostages finally have a reason to smile again now that they know that their loved ones are safe. Rose's Mayor Maybell is overjoyed as well. This is the result we all prayed for, she says, and we owe an immeasurable debt of thanks to all those involved in resolving this incident without casualty. We at the Liberal News also wish to send our gratitude to General Morgan, along with all those men and women of the Intelligence Division for working around the clock to track down the whereabouts of the hostages and their captors. Everyone else involved deserves commendation as well, so let's be sure they return to their homes. When they return to their homes, they receive a true hero's welcome. Society. Duke Dunan von Osleys to visit Rouen. Our sources say that Her Majesty's nephew is planning a vacation to Rouen, though the exact times and locations remain undisclosed. Imperial citizen dines and dashes. Oh boy, I wonder who that's about. The upscale Auntie Rose restaurant in Bose's North Block suffered a loss this week when an Imperial traveler / would-be musician bilked on his rather hefty bill. This man was arrested on the spot and imprisoned at Hocken Gate. A bit severe, but it sends a powerful message. Alright. And yeah, now we're only, 2 chapters off of completing Carnelia? So that's sick. I've already read the whole thing before, but I do plan to read through that whole thing on stream. So there we go. And go ahead and return to title. Actually, I can just exit game. And then we can play some music. I don't think there's anyone online. I don't think. Let me check. Yeah, no one's online that I wanna go toss anything on over to right now. Regardless, I need to go get some fucking sleep, so yeah. But yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping by tonight. There was a lot of traffic. I appreciate it. Tonight was super fun. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I was maybe wanting to do Final Fantasy, but that might be put off for another day or so. Because tomorrow is kind of weird. With stuff. I also don't know why I turned that off right now. I still need that on for a little bit. But yeah, I'll update on Discord and Twitter as usual. If I'm gonna go live, or when I do go live, rather. Go ahead and post those links. But yeah, that's about it. I really can't think of anything else. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Tonight was a hell of a lot of fun. Got through a whole 5th of the game, so yeah. Honestly, if we are able to do 1 chapter per stream, we could get this done actually way quicker than I thought, which would be pretty cool, but it probably won't be perfectly like that, so I'm not gonna try and go for that, but it might be a possibility. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. Go get some sleep. Have yourselves a good one, and yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.